Hello? Hello? My little meat bags! Welcome back. Holy shit, sorry, I moved. Okay, so, well, there goes an expensive camera. Hopefully that didn't break. Either way, I just moved my office. I lost my mind a little bit. I have a little data on the way. A lot's going on in Data's world. I'm trying to reorganize my stuff so that you know, when I have a kid, I can dedicate some time to doing that. Because I don't know how this is gonna work with a screaming child in the background. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you that right now. As always, I got this website. I pay for it. I did lose my mind again. Go visit Nutjob Nicky. He's got the stuff. I dropped both of the things that were there. Those are gone now. Just support my merch, or get me a coffee. Help me out. I'm still a cartoon person on the internet. We have Grim loading. It looks like it's about to open. So we'll place that there like it's a card. We'll just we'll do that. Something ain't right. Bunch of shit's not loading. There we go. Alright, so good to see that this opens on the menu. But we'll go over the menu here in a second. I gotta fucking fix the goddamn camera. You're out of this for so long, you really can't remember shit about it. But welcome back. Welcome back to Dev Streams. We are gonna kind of isolate the starting area. So we got a few things. I'll show you what we got for the menu. I want to make sure. Okay, so that is working. Welcome back, people. We're gonna be doing 4-hour streams. I'm doing 2-hour Elden Ring streams and 1-hour Ape Escape streams. So be looking out for those. I'm gonna be doing like a structured video. Like a retrospect. I have a retrospective series planned. So look out for that. I'm gonna get some motion capture going for it, and it'll be a grand old time. Let me tell you. But yeah. So right now, it'll have like the logo, and then this will be like kind of the title menu. But I'll tell you what, when I originally designed this asset, each one of these pages had separate materials, so I could just do that. I can't really do that with this one. Oh, also, we got some sound going on. Look at, yeah. So we got our title music going. That's obscured by, I don't know. You know what? Let's play, story time with Data. Story time with Data. Oh my god. Hold on. Yeah. This you know what? This looks better. All right, story time with Data. Once upon a time, your mom, fuck you, and the end. But no. So this is gonna be the menu. Sorry, I gotta look up every once in a while. I gotta make sure everything's working. Honestly, I don't even check my audio. haven't even checked the audio. It looks like it's going through. Yeah. Okay, so we got our main menu, right? So I'm gonna have some options on the left. The first page will be menu. I gotta figure out how to do like a video, how to insert a video, but that's not what we're doing today. Well, we could do that. TVs. Okay. That's not what we're doing. Well, we'll probably get into it a little bit. We're gonna be doing some level design. We're gonna be making the level a little bit more interesting. Open up sound settings. No. Volume mixer. Welcome back. Luke is a legend and donated $100. So Luke is gonna, like, I want to do like a statue. Okay, so all right, we're gonna do a few things for Luke. The first thing we need to do, and you know, maybe just to get the artistic juices flowing, is we're gonna make a whiteboard. Or we're gonna make a poster. We're gonna make a poster. All right. So now you're like caged into this first little area. We'll delete me at the gate, but that will be a thing. I'm gonna lock areas, and you'll be able to see me in game, and I'll explain that an area is locked. But this game what I plan to do, okay, in the near future, in near future time, is one, we're gonna get a Steam page going. Okay, I'm gonna release this as a playable teaser, so it'll be this area. We're gonna kind of spruce it up and do some fun things. Let's roam around this area for a minute, because it has been a minute. You know what I want to do? Hold on. We're gonna duplicate, and we'll do test mode. Okay. Test mode. Now we're just gonna shrink me. I'm gonna fly off to the side of the screen. I'm gonna hide, and yeah. All right. So basically, my headset's too loud. So we got some, we're gonna start story setting, or like story dressing, kind of everything. I owe Luke a poster, and we're gonna hang it right above Rome's bed, so it's right there in the trailer. Is what we're gonna do. we'll have to open up Discord while that's going. Looks like Discord launched. Loading in Discord. Did you know? So we gotta do a few things. Yes. This was fucking beautiful. So first off, we're gonna I'm gonna save this image. This beautiful image. My best man Luke sent me. We're gonna save that. So the first thing we're gonna it is fucking, you know, it is the best. It is. Downloads. Alright, you know, maybe not so big. So, clearly, that needs to be a poster as well. So, first off, where did we save that? I hope, yeah, okay. No. Where did that save? Under downloads. Downloads. So we're gonna new. We're not even gonna new. We're just gonna throw this into our photos, to our photo booths, and we're gonna fucking call this. Okay, so in Photoshop, with this open, we're gonna get our image size, and that gives us a basis of okay. So, yeah, we're gonna probably get rid of the lock-on mechanic too. And replace it with just like homing attacks. So it's even with the lock-on system, I think it's just clunky for the type of game I'm trying to make, despite the fact that it doesn't work great. We do need other enemies from these mice. Probably make like a little burrow over here. Okay. Now we want at least one of all of our traversal elements in here as well. But we're not worried about that right now. We're making a poster. And we're gonna make a plane. We're gonna zero that out. Image size. Now this object needs to be 1852 by 360. Okay. And now we'll just give it a new material, poster _01. Alright, and we can subdivide that. I think we can subdivide that. We'll see what happens. Oh, it should. Yeah. So we'll do that. And I just want to, kind of get this soft selection. It's going to have to be So I want to do something more linear. Tone it down. Excellent. now. Poster. Color. Program statutes. Custom controller, custom skateboard. No, it's not there. It's in downloads. Arts! What is the fella doing? Arts, how have you been? It's been a minute, dude. I just got my office set up. I'm still kind of fucked. I need another keyboard, but I made it work. I made it work today. How you be? Happy Thursday. We'll be going for a while, dude. We're doing 4-hour dev streams again. I'm gonna be a dad. I'm kind of freaking out a little bit. You made me forget what I was doing. Pretty good. You built your PC with epic specs. Excellent. Father figure activities. Yeah, oh god, I gotta like get a whole bunch of shit done in the house. I've been running around like a chicken with his head cut off. But Grim is looking pretty good. We're gonna try to get a playable teaser out. Was I in your stream where you guys suggested I get a Steam page set up? Because that's coming soon. The other thing we're gonna do, I'm gonna do a playable teaser that'll be free. Playable teaser. Yes. Also, yes, I was. Okay. Yeah, so there's gonna be a playable teaser. Yeah, here, let me load this up real quick. So, okay, so yeah, so basically we're gonna add probably 2 more enemies and a boss, but you're gonna be limited to like this this starting area. And then the way I want to do it is if you pay. Oh, it's been a while, Luke, brother. I'm making a poster for you. I know it's been a while. I'm gonna be a dad. I also moved my office, and it took me a few weeks to get everything set up. But yeah, so we're gonna do a playable teaser. There is a Steam page coming. We're gonna kind of flesh out all of our mechanics here and kind of really refine them. And yeah, fun stuff coming. Okay, but before I get too sidetracked, we had 2 things that we needed to do. I've been pretty busy recently, the robotics stuffs for a while. I just missed a lot of time for a video project I've been editing in a few hours and just finished. So I am gonna do... That's awesome, first off. Is that why last dev stream was a month ago? Was months ago? Well, yeah, so I moved my office, which took 4 fucking ever to set up because I didn't have any furniture, so I had to build a bunch of furniture, move a bunch of stuff. I'm slowly getting things in operation. I'm still not fully set up, but I got the ability to start the stream. congrats on the video editing thing. I'm gonna be doing 3D platformer retrospectives that are gonna be scripted videos. So those are coming. Grim playable teasers coming. A trailer. A Steam page. Good stuffs. Lots of fun, good stuffs. Alright. Shit's pissing me off. Okay. The mouse is fucking up. I think it's almost done. I think my mouse is dying. I better tell Rando ASAP, bro. He's gonna be so excited. Yeah. Oh, you guys weren't here for. Hold on. Jesus fucking Christ, my mouse. Hold on. I'm gonna change batteries on my mouse. Yeah. So we're gonna fix up the intro. I got a little Luke Easter egg coming up. You remember that fucking fan art submission that you gave me, Luke, a little while ago? Well, 8-Ball, does it still work? I don't know. But that little fan art, it's gonna become a poster. Okay. I know. You know? You know it's gonna become a poster? Did you know it's on my website? I'm gonna fix the Soviet grid. Excellent. Okay. There we go. Alright. So. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay. Did you guys... I didn't show you the... Oh no. Hold on. Okay. It is like... Fucking... Oh my god, the latency on this mouse, man. Hold on. Ugh. Okay. That's better. I need to go get a mouse. You'll be back soon. Got family stuff to attend to. You attend to the stuff of families. Do that. Do it and be proud. Be proud that you're doing it. And do it. I'm gonna turn off this mouse. Okay. Okay. So go here. Oh, downloads. No, it was on down. It was in downloads. Why wasn't it there? Save modified. Okay, we're just gonna put that. Move it to desktop. That way way we can find it. There we go. Alright, so we have a wonderful toaster. And we'll just, we want to make sure that that has a material name, so I want to say like okay. Want to make sure we have our likeness. Export selection. Luke, my guy, thank you for that donation. Holy shit. $100. Big spender. So I want to do like, in the Central Plaza right next to Nutjob Nikki, I was going to do like a statue. And the only like instance I know you as is that is your little hamster icon, so I thought about maybe doing like a golden hamster and calling it Luke. How do you feel about that, Luke? Whenever I think of you, I think of a fluffy hamster person. I don't know. It's your profile pictures, my guy. But hamsters are cute. You ever watch Hamtaro? Oh, that is the best idea. It's actually an animal called the fancy mouse. Awesome. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So that's that's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be up here. There's gonna be like a fountain. But right now. Oh my god. What is going on? This nonsense. Okay, so we're gonna dock. And go back to that stream. But gonna go check out. Oh my god! Oh, okay, hold on. This mouse actually had a dead battery. Let me go get... I'll be right back. Go get batteries. And water. What is the most smuggled item in the world today? Sand. People are smuggling sand?
They're stealing fucking islands.
Why?
In Indonesia and China and those areas.
Fucking islands. The attack of the island jackers.
Well, they come in at night. No one can see it. And there's so much, so there's not enough people around, right, to even see anything. And if they do, they turn their head.
Yeah.
I just saw a video. It's fucking.
Hard to hear you. The music is kind of loud. Okay. Actually, I could keep it there. How's that? Is that better? I don't think I have any of those. Anyway, those would work. Those are pretty fun assets for Horus to hit though. Shit's all running weird right now. Wish I knew why. Yeah, so we could. Yeah, it has to be a blueprint class for reasons. That's way larger than I wanted though. Why does it zoom me so far out? The hell was that? Holy hell. Alright. No. Yeah, this is a fun asset. That's much better. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Okay. It's looking fucking sweet. Shmee-new-new-new. Shmee-new-new-new. Oh, I did have some of them out over there. Fucking waste of space, dude. Need more. We could probably put one. I'll put one near. for the ski lift. Also, that doesn't. Okay. Probably just throw a larger one back here to insinuate some sort of. See how that looks. All right. Okay. I need to do like barbed wire. Be an interesting one to do, actually. Oh, super lag. Okay. All right. So that's the other thing I want to do. I want to be able to cut. Let's get that fixed right now. I want to get in my third person blueprint. I want to do in my blueprints. I want to go to my character blueprint. Now the spinning action, I need to find a variable for. 'Cause definitely been a while since I've set it. Aerial states. Jump spin. Okay. So we're gonna have an event tick. basic. Okay. Message that. Okay, it doesn't want to message because there's nothing there. Either way, let's start building our logic. So, I want to get jump spin. Nope. Go jump spin. We're going to set our jump spin to false. And we're going to grab a branch. And then we're going to stamina. Get our stamina value. Yeah, so we're gonna get our stamina value. We're gonna see if that's equal, less than or equal to, let's say, if it's less than or equal to 1, if that's true, I want to make sure that we are perpetually not able to spin and removing me from that state. So we'll do that. Comments. And this will be stand, jump, spin. Stamina jump spin restriction. I definitely want to bring this down kind of where my stamina logic is. Spells all the time. Card selection is going to have to expand. Oh. Oh, is it right here? Health. Okay, so stamina. Just gonna put it in stamina. In fact, event tech. I'm just gonna take that. And I'm gonna break that pin. That way, it's neater. Okay. Let's test that out. They just sound like you got drunk and you uploaded a video. Oh, the data bits. The data bits are an old. It was like when I was getting my VTuber set up, I was just trying to do like quirky videos. And they were just awful. But, you know, I found them on the hard drive while I was setting everything up, so I uploaded them. I uploaded a bunch of old content. I really wish I had saved most of my Dev Talk episodes, because those were fucking funny. The vast majority of them were. Okay. So now, oh, that's excellent. That broke everything. So let's not do that. Stamina. So we need to find a way. Okay. So let's go find our jump attack. Attack. Jump, spin, reset. Ground attack state. What is this? Power attack macro. And smash. Spin, jump, reset. Do I need to do a spin, jump, reset? Check spin, jump? No, I'm setting a bunch of variables. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so... Okay. So first off, what we need to do is just look at like when gun. I think there's a whole bullet time thing. The bullet time's gonna hold the secret to all of my questions. Motion trail, main menu, swing, drink, gun. Whoa. Can okay. Camera. We can get rid of lock on, honestly. We're not using lock on anymore. Lock on is a mechanic that's getting replaced. Selection, bullet time. Bullet time, you need to go over by the gun. Okay. It's an event tick. That can probably, yeah, we'll have to clean that up later. Bullet time, ground smash, jump spin. Okay, it's all of these variables. So So we'll just take all of that. Go
Iron
down
Star,
to
planet at the edge of the universe, thought to have been built from debris and space scrap by a mysterious race called the Morbots. While none have ever been seen, it's believed that the Morbots still inhabit great cities at the core of Iron Star, where they generate the massive amount of power consumed by the planet's inhabitants. None dare enter the Morbots' lethal domain, and the mere mention their name evokes fear, mutilation, mutation, or even worse, deactivation.
This is the backstory of Data.
The droid race grow and prosper
The
by
droid
mining vast
race.
amounts of the planet's plentiful ore. The ore allowed the droids to establish an advanced industrial society which thrived for thousands of years until the droid's beloved Dr. Exable attempted to advance droid technology beyond its current limits, but his experiment went terribly wrong. A horrific explosion destroyed his lab and resulted in the creation of a powerful, sadistic military bot known as General Corrosive.
Less
The
than or
remains of
equal
Dr.
to.
Exable were never found, but his memory lived on to inspire the next generation
0.5.
of droids. The evil General Corrosive rose to power and led his army
If
of milled troops to
stamina
attack
value
droids,
is less
sending
than
their
or
once
equal to
peaceful nation into
0.5,
a tailspin of
then I
terror
want
and
to
destruction. Their glorious
I
society
want
was
to turn
left in
all this
ruins.
off.
The droids that remained were cast into slavery in the factories and mines of their mill
That really
overlords.
needs to be a
Those who
macro.
refused were immediately deactivated and recycled. As fate seemed to cast a shadow over the droid civilization, a ragtag band of bots led by the heroic Colonel Alloy were able to carve out one last vestige of hope, a single city known as Droid Town. It is here that the droids make their final stand, calling on all willing and able droids to rise up in rebellion
Rise up!
before it's too late.
That guy was having fun with that. This is an awesome game. We'll have to do a let's play of it. It's one of the better games out there, I'll tell you. Oh wait, okay. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't break everything. Okay. First off. What? No, come back. I think I took this a little bit too seriously. Oh god, what the hell is that going? Sequence. I'm gonna disconnect that actually. I just wanna do print string. Print string. Okay, let's see what I'm trying to compare. It might be a fucked up value right now. Yeah, so that would be why it's always negative. Okay, so we're going in reverse. But it's also like a...
How can I be expected to rule the world when I'm surrounded by such malcontented sycophants? It means idiots, you idiots!
Hold on. Okay. So We actually want greater than or equal to negative 0.05. So if that's greater, now that should work. We can plug that in. Let's compile that and see how that works. But oh, you're gonna leave, you gotta sleep yesterday, you still gotta wake up at 5. Well, thanks for dropping in, Luke. It's always a pleasure. Hope you have a great rest of your night, and I will hopefully see you in a little while on the next stream. Okay, so this might work now. Need to get high enough to... Okay, well this isn't locked yet, so do that. Yeah. Okay. Now, it's going to do this. Alright. Hi, friend Kenneth. How you been, buddy, guy, pal, friend? How are you? Okay, so the stat... It's gonna do this, and then I'm gonna branch. I'm gonna grab my character movement. Need the value. I'm gonna say, hey, am I falling? Am I falling? If I am falling, can you ensure that my stamina value hold on. Okay, so we gotta set our stamina value to 0. And it should do that on a tick. When is the game coming out? Well, playable teaser will hopefully be out this year. And then it's going to be released kind of episodically from there. Okay. I'm going to copy this.
Looks like that last shot f***ed up real good. I gotta stop to make a goddamn repair. Cover me, you f***ing damn diode. You can't leave till this
So that should... I do remember you, Kenneth. Get out of my walls. Even though I moved. I know you're in there. And if you tell me you're not, I'm gonna fucking flip out, Kenneth. I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. That... No, hold on. Actually, here's what I want. I want, instead of this fucking nonsense, which actually let's Control X. I don't need this sequence. I tried to use it, I tried to feel useful, but, you know, fact is, it's fucking me up. Alright, so we're gonna create a brand new set of logic. And we're not gonna stray far. But I don't need to set my stamina value. I need to figure out how I set the stamina to recharge. Zeroing. Let begin play. Max stamina.
I'm not through with you yet, Glitch. I have given a name to my pain,
Stamina.
and it is you. By that I mean Glitch.
Okay, hold on. I think I can just do this. So if we're doing that, recharging stamina if I am falling is gonna be a thing. Okay. We got an open node. Excellent. See comments. No. Charge. Jump. No charge jumps. Find a new spot for it. Okay. All right. It like charges, but it's like slow. Hold on.
Will the party or parties responsible for releasing all of the experimental loony bots please return them to their pens? They are shooting the employees. Thank you.
They're shooting the employees. Yeah, I think that plays better. Okay, so with the gun, you're gonna have to do the same thing. What is, there we go. So is falling or gun aim? Well. Okay. Branch. Gun aim. Charging stamina to false. Yeah, so you still recharge, it's just like slow, which I don't mind. But it makes the stamina feel like it's, you know, more of a resource, which is what it's supposed to be. It doesn't affect bullet time, though, which is good because it's like the only defense I have against these fuckers. I also need to put the drinks further up on the chain. We gotta update that. Okay. So no more lock on. We'll have to. It's our card system. Okay. Okay. So the next thing I want to do for the playable teaser is you're not going to have all these guns. You're going to have to fix, because that thing's supposed to dodge most of the time. Okay. So I'd like to be able to cut these larger, like, plants.
right?
What the f are you?
Slosh! My name is Slosh! Hey, hey! Can you help me out here? Huh?
All right.
Huh?
No! That's like fucking royalty around here. Great to fucking meet you. The name's Crunk. Welcome to Droid Town.
Hey! I don't want to interrupt you, but I think I've had all the relaxation I can take!
So,
Oh, would you back the fuck up? Now you're annoying me and him. Alloy gets
we
first crack at
want
showing us all.
to go back to the menu. No, hold on. I wanted to do this real quick because we need to start place setting stuff for
Auditory circuits off.
Ah, Crunk, you've got such an eloquent way with f***ing words.
Okay, look! I'm a little sick of this now! Can we get this over with? Ah!
Okay, so we open up Grim, go to animations, just look for an item, which I know isn't an item. It's never an item. What? That ain't even that ain't even the right rig. Or no, it might have been. Yeah. Okay. So this one we gotta kind of play around with a little bit. First off, we're gonna select everything. Delete our timeline. Okay, so we don't save over this. We're gonna save as. We're gonna call this sleep pose. I'm gonna save. Alright. Should have started with the hip. So we'll do that. Probably do that. Just like honestly. Okay.
Hello and welcome to Casa
We're gonna
de
set. Set.
Attention all mills. Increase the amount of research you are doing by 27%.
Actually, I'm gonna go to 80 frames. It's a really long unit. I mean, even 80 is kind of pushing it. Let's do 60. Set there. So we'll go about halfway in, and we'll create like kind of a motion. Just a regular. Some slight rotations. Something like that. And we'll just set. And that's fine. It doesn't have to be complicated. So we're gonna. No. Where's my outline? Windows. Outliner. Okay. Grab all these. First we'll save. And then we'll export selection and save. Pose. And let's definitely find our animations folder. Animation. Export selection. Okay. All right. Green. Okay. Do we have did I make a posters? But either way, we want to go into characters. Player stripe. I gotta organize this at some point. Okay. Grim. Animations. Sleep pose. Pose.
I heard about you. You're a glitch. Fighter for the droid rebellion. You can count my ass in, you know what I'm saying? Viva la Gizmod City!
All right. So we'll just check that out. Okay. Now poster. Poster, poster, poster. God damn it. I'll put it over here. Over by the CZ. Alright. Poster. Make a new folder called poster. No. Ding, ding, ding. What did I do? Is it? Why isn't it showing up? Okay, so we're gonna import from import all. We don't want just the image. We want probably a fair amount of roughness, like a 0.8. Specular, probably want it like a 0.4. And metallic, probably want at 0.05. We'll hit apply. Such a lovely little thing my community gives me. All these lovely things for me to place around. Let's go big. Yeah, it's kind of massive. It's too big. Alright. Clearly, I am kind of close to the wall. Good. That's too far down. I want to go just like maybe to the side a little. Oh, the lovely things that my community gives me. Yeah. So many things. Alright. Also, their their AI is broken for sure. Like they'll start attacking you. Like once you get there. There. Okay. So we now ooh. Do I want that to be the case? Should aiming your gun prevent you from recovering stamina? It's a question. I know guarding should. We'll do aiming and guarding. Okay. Oh. Forward. Okay. Where'd my controller go? Okay. Okay. So I died. Cool. Gotta get checkpoints going. Okay. Now, for the purposes of the demo, the playable teaser, we are also make two variables. One is going to be has elemental has a LE mask. Okay. And a new variable. Has two guns. Okay. Just put a question mark there. Okay. I believe when we compile, it defaults them to not true. And we need to find motion trail. Water, summon, fireball, spell wheel, with a branch. Mask. If that's true. Okay. Card selection. Thing. Yeah. Water wind buff. Gun wheel. Set up by gun. Gun, 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 gun. Pitch, gun is back, it just controls the gun. Gun selection. Branch. That should prevent me from using my spell wheels. Not from using the spells. How wonderful. Oh. Well, that doesn't let... Okay. Spell wheel. We're gonna do a branch. Okay, into here. And this has two guns. No, this has LA mask. Delete those. This LA mask. Okay. What did I do? No. Summon. Camera. Bullet time. Shmee no. No. How do I change my gun then? Summon, water, and buff, card selection, drink, swing, it's all idle bullshit. No! Go back. Swing movement, dodge run, movement, grab states. Attacks. Gun visibility. I don't change my gun here. Gun off. Bullet time. Gun visibility is our thing. Find references. Okay, so that just sets visibility. Well, okay, I don't even know if that's an issue. It probably is, but let's find out. More than likely is. But you never know. Oh, that didn't look right. We're gonna have to up the texture streaming tool. But got little Jimmy over here sleeping. Need to make a few particles to fix the AI. Okay. I'm still able to cast spells for whatever fucking reason. Jesus. Spell wheel. So I can't make the wheel visible. See, a bunch of them are just like cast. But that's if you have that mask, which you don't. what if instead with this? I don't even think I connected the last one either. No, that's good. Water. All right. I'm gonna drop it down. Do another. This. That should prevent me from casting spells. So you don't start out with all those abilities. Okay. So that disabled pretty much everything but my base stuff. Okay. It's not that ugly normally. We are back. Welcome back. Setting programming for an early build of the game. That texture's not loading correctly. I'll have to oh. Yeah, I need to increase the need to increase things. Just for the sake of right now, though. Alright, so I have access to woo! Really fucking launch yourselves, holy shit. We also need to limit those. Mana. 30. Description. Minutes 30. Set mana potion to 1. Beer. Okay. Okay. So 2. Okay. Definitely need to figure out how. Oh god. We run out of stamina. Now we're in the danger zone. Ah, I also need to make the attacks more responsive. It's a lot better than what it used to be, but it's still not very responsive. Okay. I wonder if instead of attacking, the souls would do like an interact. It'll probably work better. I'm gonna put. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have. There we go. Fuck. Okay. Throw. Yeah, I mean, honestly, let's start the soul over there. I think what I want to do is I want to make like burrows for these guys to come out of. Nope. Nope. Fucked it up. All right. So far, so good. place is a hell field. Alright, well these guys are supposed to be a lot more active. For sure. That thing's animations aren't even working right now. Okay. I think I want to. We're gonna. I'm gonna put one of those inside of his house too. When I start this one. Chase this little bastard around the apartment. Oh my god. Yeah. He's stuck in the ground or something. It's definitely retarded. Alright. This thing's a fucking... Whoa. The fuck is that mouse doing? There's two of them up there. That ain't okay. That's not gonna work. I mean, a thing's going there anyway, so whatever. That'll have to do for right now. But I'll tell you the other thing. Yeah, we could do. All right. So. I don't know if that's the desk or what. Okay. All right. Now, now, how much room do I? Okay, so I could put. So I put one of these here. I'd probably put it. I want it like in the middle here. So I want to place the asset first. Okay. So, first thing we're gonna do is clear out all the foliage that's around the area. I mean, there's not gonna be any seaweed. But okay. Eventually it'll select it. Rando just sent me a random ass listing for some rundown unlivable place for 300,000. 300 Jesus. It's hard to get a place. Sometimes you can, you know, just fix it. Just fix it. Just fix it, Arts. Alright? You don't understand. I can now remove all that. It's beyond repair. Nothing's beyond repair. If you take that attitude now, you'll never succeed in Mortal Kombat. Clearly, I sent it in your Discord. Why does it always want to open in Mozilla? Joys. Let's see. Let that load. You gotta let the Firefox think. Ugh. Bro, that place is amazing. What are you talking about? 300,000? Are there any inside pictures though? Or is it just the... Look, alright, here's what I'm gonna say. It's got good bones. It's in a fairly reasonable like, I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, you wouldn't want to move in right away. But also, it's not beyond repair. You know, like, this is all, like... Is that wood? Is that a wood exterior? Is that, like, cement? No, that's wood. Oh, man. Be a lot of work. But for 300,000, you'd be getting it for a steal. It's got 4 baths, 3 beds. It's not bad, dude. And then, like, location-wise... Honestly, look, you've even got your own little, you know, there doesn't seem to be anything on this lot. So you got your own little fucking wilderness over there. Houses seem pretty spaced. And what is this? You've even got a little collectible store right next to you. How quaint. It's a bargain my ass, bro. Bro. Look, you wouldn't want to live there for probably a year while you like renovate it and like make it livable. But for 340,000, you could get in at a really low price and fix it. I mean, look, you can tell that like power works in it at least. I mean, mine's 400 and it's like way smaller than that. Looks like a factory outlet, not gonna lie. I mean, you could, you know, expand on it. All I know is that I want you to be saved from the robot revolution. That's all I know. Alright. Every once in a while, I have a hankering for bread. And then I think to myself, why do I have this hankering for bread? What makes bread so special? Bread, bread, bread. Hey, bread. It's a great short. This is a very slow and tedious process, but just nail a few more things. Did that make it go faster, or was that crazy? Okay, I'm gonna remove. Okay, now we do landscape. Forget how we do this. Visibility, it's super easy. If I have to do a whole lot, then I'm doing it wrong. Yeah. That's right. Okay. Okay. And then we copy. Copy. Come on. Where are we going? Where are we going? Honestly? No. That's unacceptable. There's a hole, and we know there's a hole. And the fact that there's a hole is a problem. Okay? Also, you come in. Oh, come on, mouse. Why can't you grab? Alright, now we're going to do foliage. We'll use our lasso, same way we've been using it. Probably gonna have to like individually select it. Okay, remove that. Okay, and we will go on over to our, I think it is the, yeah, landscape, we do paints, select dirt. Go back to our foliage. And we are going to paint. No. Turn off our rocks. Alright. Alright, so if there's one thing that I have decided, it's that I'm gonna have like a murder hobo living in the barn. Sounds about right. Sounds about what I need to do. Yeah, so we will our landscape, sculpts. I did that wrong. That was right. Just wanna yeah, we gotta save. And that fucked it all up. Look at that. Okay. So next stairs. I know I had stairs somewhere. Hold on. Listen. Wait, what the fuck is this? What is this called? It says stairs. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Landscape. Shrink that down. Slowly but surely, we terraform this. We'll let it be sunk in a little bit. We want to smooth that out too, especially down here. Okay. We'll go to our foliage. Lasso. I don't even have it selected. That's why it wasn't doing nothing. Okay. Remove. Yeah. We'll remove that. Selection. Okay, see, and look at that. That is part of the foliage, it just wasn't getting selected. When I tried to do this last time. Do you want the window open, Felix? Yeah. Fucking asshole. Closed it on me. Dare you? How dare you? Okay. Okay. Hopefully that grabbed it. Alright. Okay. And then we can have a little boss. Well, there I go. Do. Alright. So, here's the music has stopped. It's just really quiet. It's quiet. Change over to some nuts and bolts. And I am gonna get up for just a minute. I will be right back. And we're back. Okay. So, the other pressing issue that I had wasn't even on this level. So I kind of started in on this when I started, but in the intro, in an effort to save space, I kind of so all of the pages are the same UV space. It wasn't the best idea, but the way that it was originally designed is like each page had its own thing. So we're gonna have to restore each page. Or it's gonna work better if I can restore each material. Okay. So oh, it's somewhere in there. C, D, E, F, G. Oh, I called it book menu. Okay. So what we're gonna do I think it's bows. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna highlight this. We're gonna file. Where is our outliner? Oh. I'm gonna export. Grim. Under. We'll make a new one. Call it book maybe. Okay. We're gonna. Okay. Now, we're also going to save scene as Grim. Book menu. Okay. So we need a new instance of Maya. New instance of Maya coming up. Here we are. We're all about it. Welcome, my friends. It's Maya. Maya Live. Alright. Open scene. No. The Grim. No, I don't even want to open. I want to import from book menu fix. Ready to import this FBX. Oh my god. And I'm gonna take it, we're gonna go delete history, freeze transformations, whatever, delete. Still can't fucking move it for whatever reason. That can't be right. Let's go to book menu idle. See if that's the same mesh that I can't fucking move. I don't remember locking the movement on it, but I guess I could have. Oh, that's it. Can I just... I wonder if I can do this. I've never tried this before, but this would, if this works, this would save me a lot of headache. File, new scene. File. Facebook. No, 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 no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why can't I rotate the camera? There we go. Wait, dude, like everything works? No. No. The bones work though? Okay. 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 So basically, what I could do is we just... delete that. And then you can poly paint materials. So the way you do that is... So we'll say that's page 1. We're gonna assign new material, fong, over page _01. I will do gram_page 01, and then we'll just kind of go from there. And since this will face the same way, I'm gonna assign new material. Always page 2, and so on. Assign new material. Page 3. Assign new. 4. So basically, we take our mesh and we go display, Windows outliner. We take all of our bones. And our mesh, and we will export selection and call this book menu fix. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't crash. Just in case it does. Save all. And we're going to import book menu. Where did I save that? Book menu fix. Okay. Book menu fix. Book menu skeleton. Well, not the animation sequence. I need the. It only imported an animation sequence, so what we have to do is okay, we're gonna just highlight that, we're gonna export selection, book menu fix, OBJ. So we just take the object. We're gonna close down that. Close down that. Okay. We can't take that, so we got to put up Maya. Okay. Now, this should have okay, it's got a bunch of materials, so that should Be accurate, we can test it. Yeah. So we'll export the, well, no, now that we have that, we can take our book idle. Maybe not our book idle. Wow, yeah, okay. So we'll take that, I'll deselect the face. Deselect mesh, player. Oh wait, 0. Delete. Okay. Mesh. Okay. We'll open up our rig. We'll file import. Grim. Your book menu. Book menu fix .obj. We take that. Allow me to select that shit again. And then we can grab our joints. That. Skin. Bind skin. And then okay. Okay, and then or no, I think I do this and then this. I'm gonna do skin, copy skin weights. Yeah, that ain't right. No, that it worked when I. Okay, hold on. Don't save. Try that again. I basically just need to reskin the object. We'll get it. We'll get it at some point. I fucking swear to God. Alright. So from here, turn off mesh selection. Zero everything out. That's fine. Okay. Then we're going to import. Our book fix. Okay. Now, I'm going to deselect that and grab our new little buckles with our mesh selection tool activated. And, okay. I'm going to take that. We're going to select our book root. Go all the way down. Okay. Go to rigging. Gonna go to skin. Bind skin. I'm gonna open up the menu just because. But it's not letting me open the menu for some reason. Is it coming up somewhere else? We could do display. Workspace. Reset workspace. Sometimes that fixes that. Go to rigging. Let's go to skin. Go to bind skin. It's still not showing up. Skin. We'll just go ahead and bind it. We'll see what happens. Okay, clearly we are bound to the skin. And there's clearly another object that is also bound. So this is the state that we want to be in. Okay. So we're going to go Grim, book menu fix, my light. Save that. Okay. So now we're in a good state. All right, so we'll take that off. I'll add this to another layer. That way we can just kind of flip between them. And I need to select the parent being the good mesh and the child being the bad mesh. And I should have both of those selected. You can double check by opening the outlier. That's in Windows, outlier. We have both of them selected. Okay. So, skin. Is it, pretty sure it's copy skin weights. Now this may have broken it. And it did. Look at that. Okay. And usually when that happens, it's fucked beyond repair, so that's why we save. Was it? I don't think it's transfer attributes. I don't think so. We are both. Okay. So we are at least skinned. Now I need to take you. And you. Rigging, skin. do this. M-A-Y-A. Okay. So we're having an issue in that I can't Windows. I may have to do a thing. No, that's a different window altogether. And it's not popping up. So, the only way to fix this that I know of is to go in. Hopefully this works. We gotta find. Okay, so we're gonna open file location. Find. Okay, so that means it's in here. No, solar. This would be Autodesk. Okay, we're just gonna look for Maya. I think it's in users. Or it might just be right there. Users. Okay. Is it in documents? No. Hold on. My, it's users. Documents. File. Rename. See, that fixes it. There we go. All right. So I believe it is parent-child. So parent, child, string, skin, copy skin weights. Okay. There we go. Now I can take you. I can take display. Export, put this in book menu, fix, export, replace. Okay, that is the indication that that will work. So now that did not load the mesh. That is problematic. So we will export, name this. Book menu. Corey. See if that's see if that fixes my issue. Book menu skeleton, and it says skeletal mesh. Okay. Okay, so some of these we can use. So like that's book body. Paste that. Okay. That's dead. No. Okay. Now. It's just a blank page now. Didn't get that lucky, would I? Oh, whoops. Okay. So now we got that. And the first thing I want to do is grab my Photoshop. I got a Grim. G. I started this on menu. Okay. So this is going to be page 1. Meow. Come here. Oh, off you go. Away she goes. Away from certain danger. Okay. So, which options are there? Raise maybe? Was it customization? Yeah. This. Turn off customization. Nope. Wait. Okay. I'll take layer 20, image, adjustment, hue and saturation. Oh, hold on. Rasterize layer style. Adjustments. Okay. Alright. Okay. So, the other thing we want to do don't save. Import. Quick menu. Fix that obj. Okay. Modeling. UV. Wonder if I fucked that up. Ugh. We'll extract. Do image. Do snapshot. Book menu from settings, save as a JPEG. No. Book menu. Layers. Awesome. So I'm gonna hit yes. Gonna turn that all the way up. Okay. Social. Could, no, I want to throw that on the other side. This would actually be. Go to logo. PNG. Logo too. I like the other one. Alright. Text. Maybe like 60. 200 maybe. Either way. Active one. Uh, Whoop. Did it freeze? Okay. Skew? Someone's? No. Story? Just a story or a fable? Story goat. Import. Duplicate. Call this BNPG 01 net. Okay, save that. Everything I need to do is change. I made it a blueprint. Smart on me. Okay. Look. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Did that work? Yeah. Oof. Ow, bud. Holy hell. Come on. Oh, gosh. Hello? Hello, hello? Okay, so for right now, take page menu, and just fill that in. That's not gonna have to fuck with that a little bit. Oh my god. So get that paper. I wonder if I can just what if I grab the wrong page? No, I want to open that. Text. Texture. Okay. 1.2. Did I just grab the wrong? .95. There we go. Okay. Take that all the way up. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna go edit our image, adjustments, black and white. Okay. We'll go in saturation. Okay, we got image adjustments, levels. You really just want to crush here. Something more like that. And we'll save as PM. There's one. REU. Okay. Kind of play around with this a little bit. So basically, save that in the wrong spot. Oh, I just didn't save it as a PNG. Grim. PNG. Save. What do you mean? is it trying to replace the PSD? That was about. I'd like to know. Page 1, are you? That's not what I fucking saved. That's not what I saved at all. Take that. I feel like one of these is supposed to be the opposite. No. Roughness. So invert that. Manage adjustments. Levels. Or in this case it might be better to do contrast. Sorry to go. Yeah. Levels on. Oh, levels. Levels. This is not gonna look very good. Oh. Both of those are... Delete that. Yeah, that'll do for right now. It's about time for me to get going. I want to thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for tuning in. And, wow. You couldn't see most of what I was doing. Wow. Sorry about that. You folks have a great rest of your night.